Right. Welcome everybody. Gonna hide it real quick. And we'll talk about what we're doing. Make sure everything is good on these. Looks good. All right, looks like Restream is up and running as well. Good. Hey, Bright Man, how's it going? All right, so real quick, an intro here. Trying to get ready for next league and seeing how viable it is to start Herald of Thunder. This isn't usually something I would do because Herald of Thunder is a self-damaging skill and it's difficult to kickstart because you have to have a fair amount of mitigation in order to really get it rolling. So I'm going to try and do it anyway, and it's going to be utilizing two uniques that are both about a chaos each, which I should be able to get day one while we're going through the campaign. So 2 chaos, and it doesn't matter how good either of these uniques are just to get us started. And then the rest of it's going to take care of itself. The rest of this gear is just stuff I picked up while I was leveling, and we are level 65 and able to maintain Herald of Thunder at the moment. We're going Pathfinder for the poison proliferation and for the defenses from our flasks. So I think that covers us. We're going to be experimenting around with the tree, so no POBs yet, but we'll see how it goes. Now we've got another level here. I don't know where I want to put this yet though. Oh, you know what? I could just go grab some more life. Okay. One thing that we're going to try and do over the next couple of levels while we're finishing on the campaign is we're going to try and look for better gear. We're going evasion ES for now, and the hope is that we can get enough ES and evasion to really utilize Ghost Dance and regen energy shield. Ghost Dance doesn't work quite like it's intended for us because we're getting hit all of the time, and so really how this reads for us is every 2 seconds recover energy shield equal to 3% of your evasion rating, because we're going to lose our Ghost Shroud as soon as we get it. But yeah, so far it's going pretty well, and we're gonna see how far we can push this. All right. I think I need boss over here. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I wanted to test this out because I like Herald of Thunder. I knew I was going to make a Herald of Thunder next league because it's one of the builds that I really enjoyed playing in Sanctum. And with Sanctum coming back, I know I'm going to want to do it again. I'm pretty excited about it. The issue we're having right now is that we're having some issues docking. We're able to shock most things, no problem, but the lightning damage is a little low in order to shock on most things. We actually need to take some damage first. Did that do it? I've been trying to use brands to do our shock. I kind of need minions to really get the shock going. Which, we have a couple of options there. It's just not great. Fortunately, we have Ball Lightning set up to be a secondary damage source. It's not the end of the world. Come on. For some reason when you're at work, Twitch app hates you. That's okay. That's alright. I'll try not to be offended. That is a very satisfying MTX. I think this is going to be possible, but I think we're going to need some quality of life in order to really make this work for us. I've got a solution for the shocking issue, but I'm not super crazy about it at the moment. Well, okay, I've got two solutions. One is Writhing Jar, which is a third unique, and I don't want to add a third unique yet. Even though Writhing Jar is another very cheap unique. And then the other one is a helmet that I actually don't expect to be available on day one. Again, it's just a unique. It's not very rare, it's not very expensive. But not gonna make it more available on day one or day two. Day 2, it'll probably be available pretty quickly, though. Let's see. I think we keep what we have for now. We just move on. What have we got over here? Okay. Sockets are a real issue for us at the moment. Just because like we need better gear, but we also need better sockets. for that gear. What else do we need? Deliver the feather, deliver calendar of fortune, find basilisk. Oh, okay, gotcha. I need the acid. Feather. Can probably dump most of these. Atlantic field would be nice. I'm gonna put that back in. Lightning pen is out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the rock stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and store all this. I found 4 chaos so far on the move through the axe. So should have been more than enough for both of these items. And then I want to wait a little while before I try and get the helmet that we're looking at. Alright, let's go ahead and store all of these. Trash. Go in there. And then this is we're probably gonna have to do this manually when we do this on League Start. We won't be able to enchant this yet. It'll be a little bit of a pain. Alright, so a little more life. Oh, here's something I want to do. Let's apply that. Refund this, and then grab this. And what else do we want to do? That shield is awful. This knife is amazing though. I found this dagger, I think in Act 3. And I just kept it because it had a +1 lightning. Oh yeah, my belt is awful too. Bad gear, mostly. Let's go ahead and sell this. Sell these and store all this. Okay, so let's go. What are we doing? Oh, right, basilisk. That's right. Not gonna leave that behind. I cannot wait until we can do our 3rd lab. Right now we struggle with it a bit too much. We're not quite tanky enough for it. So we're waiting a while. Although, at this point we shouldn't have access to it. So I guess it doesn't matter. I think the last lab for that is in Act 9, right? I'd like to be able to do this test in SSF, but I require those 2 uniques, so I need trade to do it. Unless we want to chance those items, which aren't the worst outside of, you know, chancing a unique ever, but we really needed to do it in SSF, we could. Yeah, I think once we get a nice amount of energy shield, we'll be good to go. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. We did get our acid though, so we're good to go there. Go. It's so nice being able to use poison proliferation. It's like that pack is dead. They don't know it yet. I'm sad that poison proliferation is such a hard thing to come by, because it feels really good. Like there's like 3 sources of it, I think, total. No, I think 2. I think it's just Pathfinder and Beanos. But it's such a nice mechanic. What? Just my latency that's going nuts? Yeah, right there. No, it's not. It's path? I'm hoping they're able to resolve the performance issues with the new patch. I haven't had a whole lot of issues, but there's some, like some random minor things. Even so, it's gonna be really annoying when it comes to league start. I'm gonna leave. Bye. I run out of strength. I'll have to figure out how I want to handle my strength through this. I'm gonna need a pretty fair amount of it. Come on. There we go. It hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, there we go. It's gonna be the worst one for us, just because there are too many targets. Herald of Thunder level up. This is strength, right? Yeah, 109 strength we don't have. Right. Oh wait. I'm gonna have to run back through. Oh no. I saw something on the ground that might have been good for us. Oh no, that's an armor energy shield. Oh, I did it for nothing. We need evasion ES. And a lot of it. Oh, wrong way. MTX is so good. It has pretty quickly become my favorite. It's not useful. It's just very entertaining to watch all the explosions. All right. Yeah, see, the problem we're having here is we have to hit an ailment threshold, and we're not doing enough hit damage to, I think, proc it. We're compromising a lot of our hit damage for poison. I need mana. gonna take damage so I can get mana.
Alright, add phase.
I'm actually gonna kite these around a little bit. Wanted him back. Them back? I wonder. I'm thinking about again solutions for this, and writhing jar is obviously a solution to this, right? But I'm wondering if writhing jar, for the purposes of regenerating mana flasks, counts as a life flask or a mana flask, or if it counts for both. It could count for both. In which case it would gain crazy amounts of charges all the time. Ooh, that hurt. It's a hybrid. It counts as both. Nice. Because that solves our shock issue on its own. It takes up a flask slot, but I think it might be better than taking up a helmet slot. Do we have anything we want here? Not really. Okay, I guess we're going. The real question, let me pull over. Go to PoE Ninja. Economy. Unique. Flasks. We need to know about writhing jar. Seems like it just stays at 1C all the time, which is great for us. Okay, what about, just to, I guess, to show the other ones we're using. So we're using Storm Secret. And we can get the minimum quality on this. This goes for up to 4C. Usually 1, 2, 4. We only need one of them, and it doesn't matter what the roll is. So it doesn't matter to us what the roll is at the beginning, because that just affects our effectively attack speed. And then we need VOL. Yeah. a pair of Volkor's Guidance, specifically the lightning one, which has gone up recently, but I don't know why. But it also started out at 1, 2, and it goes up to 5. Even if it goes up to 10, we should still be able to afford it before maps. It'll just make it a little bit worse. And then the other one is, oh, what is this helmet called? YLF. This is the helmet that we will possibly try out, but the issue is this is a level 69 helmet, and so getting this early might be a little tricky. And the reason that this is good for us is once we get hit, we drop shocked ground, and I think this will keep us in our Herald of Thunderstorm all the time. So it's another option, but it's I think just strictly worse, except for maybe the curse enemies. But even that is a little, it's a little iffy in my opinion. So it may be better just to use the hybrid flask.
I see you. For free. Hello.
All right. Avoid that. And we'll go keep moving. All right. Trickery is also a popular AG helmet, depending on minion. Oh, is it? I've never even seen it before. I was just looking at shock effects, trying to find a good option. It's not something we have to do on day one, but it's going to be a nice quality of life. I think hybrid or writhing jar is probably going to be better, but just options. Limited curse stacking on tanky AG. Yeah, that's the other reason I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm leaning away from it, because I agree that does sound awesome, but I'm not going armor with this build. I'm going evasion. And so I feel like it's not going to be as good, right? So ideally there I would want to stack armor and just take all the hits and be tanky, and then stack all of the curses. But if we're evading most of the hits, then it doesn't matter. If I end up doing, which is still a non-zero chance, we'll have to see what happens with the chieftain. But I've considered doing a chieftain Herald of Thunder or another Juggernaut Herald of Thunder. And if I do either of those, I may do that. I may go with Trickery, just for that curse stacking. Right, ambush boots. Evasion, yes? Yeah. Movement speed? No. It also kind of solves the issue of whether or not to have a life flask. Because I feel like having a life flask on Pathfinder is just a nice to have. But, you know, utility flasks are also very nice to have. But if I have a hybrid flask that's also giving me utility, then I get a little bit of both. Okay, let's go find our waypoint. The other thing that'll be nice to have is a curse on hit. That is for much later on. Right now, the curse on damage taken with Hex Bloom works just fine. How about you, Fire? What are you thinking about League starting? Or are you even that far in planning yet? Because I know patch notes aren't out, so it's very early to be planning anything. Ooh, life regen's the worst. That's another thing that's gonna be... Like, I don't really want a unique helmet, because having a helmet that says no life regen is also nice. If we were doing several million DPS, it wouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem. I'm not gonna be doing several million DPS, unfortunately. We might reach 5 to 8, maybe. We get really crazy. All right. And so let's see. Let's replace one of those and see how that works for us. Board. Phasing, probably one of these.
For freedom.
I have trouble finding those most of the time. If think maybe yeah, the other option is going over here to charisma. Gonna be a better way to gain charges for my life and mana. So we'll start going. No, wait, no, we need strength. Strength is a problem. That's right. Love your content. You got this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can do it. It'll be fun even if it's not good. I'm pretty excited for it. I think it's working so far. Level 66, and we're sustaining. So far so good. I appreciate the support. All right, where are we at? There we go. There we go. Notice that. Armory, yes. Nope. I need to switch out one of these supports. Is the Unleash support is good? Oh, you know what? No, I like the Unleash support. It is technically less DPS, but with our mana as low as it is, yeah, I think it's worth it for us. Oh, Chaos and Wither resist. And shocks ground and cycling damage reduction. Oh, that's so gross. That's so awful. Okay. Did a lightning building Grim Dawn a few months back. It was fun. I've never tried Grim Dawn. I'll have to give it a shot. I enjoy lightning builds. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, Herald of Thunder is just one of my favorite skills in Path. It feels nice. It's not the most efficient. It's not, you know, the biggest DPS. Not even the most flashy, but it feels nice. Feels good. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing. Grab the portal and let's roll. Donna, do you play Path of Exile? Or have you tried it? Own circlet. No, it's not enough. Got a pretty nice area here where we can kind of farm up. Actually, let's see how well we can deal with delirium. Okay, need to, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see how well we can do delirium, because if we can do a little bit of delirium while we're mapping, then we can maybe farm up some cluster jewels. It's not super likely, but maybe. Probably also switch out my life flask. I think mine is old. Finding. Oh, let's see. Got a bunch of life. Get some more strength. I think it's probably for the best. At least until we get some gear that can cover up our attributes. Live again, so many customers. Oh no. Any update from Gods of Sand? I haven't seen an update in quite a while for Gods of Sand, but they also said that they were going to do fewer updates, but more substantial updates, so it might be a while. I am looking forward to it though. But yeah, I do keep I keep an eye on it. As soon as there's an update, I'll be on it. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, nope. Thought it was done for there. All right. Underhood, Charming Spirit Shield, Bitter Gloves. Okay, nothing we want there. All right. Try this. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Come on. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, that was bad positioning again. Get out of the middle. Oh no. Oh, there he is. I think I was away from that, but okay. Alright, I should be in pretty close range to be able to actually shock him now, I would think. Because the ailment threshold is based on remaining health, I believe. Although my best ability for shocking them is my brand, which, there it is. There we go. That took way too long. Right. Good stuff. We can go back to the docks, but we need teardrop and control blocks. We don't need them, but I'm gonna go do them. We'll take care of those. And then we'll go back and do some of the quests we missed. Grab some extra passive points, which we can then use to get some extra damage. Oop. Alright. Reliquary waypoint. And let's go find this teardrop. Yeah, here. Gotta get out of that. Hey, how's it going, Inquisitor? Got any interesting plans for League start? I know it's still like 2 weeks away and we don't have patch notes, but all the same. Did I get the teardrop yet? No. Means probably in that far left. Feel like I'm going with Crucible, so no league start plans. I'm excited. They're bringing back Sanctum. I'm happy. My current plan is to farm enough currency to buy a bunch of Sanctum and then never do anything else. I'm gonna play Sanctum. Here. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited. Sanctum coming back is really all I could have asked for. I don't even care if the new league is good. I hope the new league is good. It looks really good, but it doesn't even matter to me. I will say the spirit tattoo concept seems really awesome. There it is. Shockwave totem. Oh no, not me. Herald of Thunder is my current plan. So far, it's working pretty well. It's a much better build. Evasion ES doesn't quite have the right colors. But can I make it work? It is better. At this point, what is the cost? Ruler's orbs? Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. I found plenty of 6 socket items, which I will be picking up. I think this works. Yeah, we're losing deadly ailments and instead we're getting... what? LA focus or added lightning. Let's see, which one is better? LA focus is better. Okay, so we'll do that. LA focus. Elemental focus. And then chance to poison. Keep deadly ailments around. Our fire and cold resistance is abysmal. Figure it out. Let's go fight the control blocks. Aggro totems is a blast and sanctums. I don't think I ever tried shockwave totems, but the 2 Sanctum builds I enjoy the most was a Poison Herald of Thunder, which I made with Full Taxic Rift, and my Ward Loop. Which was a lot of fun. I don't want to do that yet. We're going to the control blocks. Oh wait, faster way. And my hope here is I won't be using I think it's Coming Calamity, the name of the unique small cluster that makes Herald of Thunder do way more damage. Planning on not using that so I can use other auras. And then even with that, I should be able to hit 4 million DPS. I think is plenty. How do those gloves feel? Less duration always made me not use them. The less duration isn't awful, but you do need to stack a little duration, which with temp chains, it's not really the worst. Like it feels fine with temp chains. Starting off, like level 30. If you if you equip them as soon as you can, like level 40 something, it does feel bad because the duration of the poison is so short that you can't really effectively stack it. But the only other options for getting Herald of Thunder to do poison damage is converting to Chaos. And there are only 2 ways to do that. Assuming they bring Original Sin back. Which is a big if, you know. I hope they do. I'm also very excited for Eternal Damnation to be back, but I know it's probably going to be nerfed. I just don't know how hard it's going to be nerfed. I really liked Eternal Damnation. I thought it was a really cool item. Ow. What is that? There we go. Is it just crits? Like I just have to crit in order to shock? I wouldn't surprise me. It's just annoying. Ow. There we go. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for a good shield. Always satisfying to watch her build melt NPCs? Yes. Yes it is. It's not there yet. We're not melting much, but we're getting there. Pretty confident we will be there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is the same distance. Buy me anything? Not really. Alright, we could get more life. I think we go for more damage though. We're gonna head over here, drop down, grab Charisma, and Replenishing Remedies, and Wasting. Gonna throw this away. Don't need that anymore. What do we need? Actually, let's see. Lonnie, are you the one with equipment? No. Whalem? Yeah. Do you have any Evasion ES shields? For a thing, right? Yeah, Evasion ES shield. No, you don't have one. Maybe you do. No, okay. Alright, kill Katava is my next mission. However, before we do that, let's go back here. Because we have a couple of bosses I didn't fight. And then we're gonna do Lab. Not Ridge. Ghost Prison, Prisoner's Gate, Western Forest, Prisoner's Gate, I think. Yeah. Right. Okay. Then we'll go deal with Rislatha. Just skip both of those on the way through here. I just need to go back and finish those up. Arriving late was set up for Herald of Thunder getting so early. So we're doing a couple things, right? And it's gonna be a difficult thing to do. So number one, of course, is your lightning resist needs to be 75. Right? That's step number one. Number two, we are a Pathfinder. And what we are utilizing is go over here. One of the first things we've got is the flask charges gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. And then we've got a topaz flask that is reducing the lightning damage we're taking with a less damage taken modifier. The last thing we're doing is we're stacking ES and evasion rating. So those two things together mean that we're taking a more defensive approach, and we're utilizing both this node and this node, as well as a bunch of life recoup and this regenerate. So we've got a fair amount of regeneration working for us, and it's enough to keep our health up, but we still have to rely on our flasks if anything hits us. So you can see we do okay when it comes to keeping our own health up, but the second anything else hits us, we start dropping a little bit. This is also with only one Storm Secret. Do not try to do 2 Storm Secret this early. Once we have a lot more ES, we might be able to, but we may not honestly need it. And we'll just have to play that by ear. I think that covers it. Yeah, other than that, it's just life, ES, evasion. We're not planning to fully convert to chaos. Fully converting to chaos is difficult without one of 2 items. So to convert to chaos with lightning damage, you either need a Voltaxic Rift bow, or you would need the original Sin ring, assuming they bring it back. What we're doing is we're going poison, but we're not converting the lightning damage. We're utilizing these gloves right here. Volkor's Guidance, which lets lightning skills poison. It reduces the duration of poisons by 50%, but it means that we can poison with it. So we're not converting any of it, we're just keeping it as lightning and then using these gloves. These gloves are about 1C from my research. So we spend 1C here for this unique, 1C for this unique, and then we get rolling. The lower the increased frequency roll on this ring is, the better off you will be. It's worse for damage because the increased frequency can go up to 50 or down to 30. If you are all the way down at 30, your hit rate is much lower, but that means you take less damage over time. So it'll be easier to mitigate the damage. Just something to keep in mind. You can always upgrade, but if you start at 50, it'll be a little harder. Okay. Here and down. I think that covers us. Let's see, I should have... I have 20 altogether, right? No, 22. 22 is right. I'll have 24 when I finish the story. So... Let's go see if we can do the Aspirant's Plaza. Our resistance is awful right now. I like how common that ring is. I got no ignite, no bleed on mine. That's such a good corrupt on it. No ignite, no bleed. I think I like no poison, no bleed better, but still, no bleed is awesome. It's crazy how expensive the ring still is, though. Like, even though it's a very common ring, the good corrupts on it are very expensive still. Which, I mean, that's to be expected. When you're shopping for corrupts like that, you're really just getting into min-maxing in the build. Early on, the implicit resists are actually pretty nice. Also, whenever I can, I usually try and get percent health on it. Come on, there we go. I don't like this mod. Where is the other exit? Been playing hot last 3 leagues with Trickster, Witch. Might play this build. Started following you because of all the hot builds you make. Keep up the good work. Thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, Herald of Thunder is just a build I keep coming back to. It's like Herald of Thunder and Flicker Strike are my comfort zones. And I just enjoy them. I suppose Ward Loop as well. Yeah, I'm tempted to try and do something with Galvanic Field just because it's a really interesting skill, but I don't know. Aha, ads. That's what I need. I love this new MTX. It's so nice. Ooh, that was scary. So nice. All of the statuses. League started Hot Ignite a couple leagues ago with Elementalist, worked great for clear. I have tried to get a Herald of Thunder Ignite to work a couple times. It's I don't know, I feel I could see the clear working well. I think I was running into an issue when I try and get it to where it can do bosses. And I think it might just be like I'm trying to get too much out of the build. Although an Elementalist is probably a lot easier. Because I'm also used to trying to do it on other classes because I like bad ideas. And so I always end up having to do 2 unique rings, 1 Storm Secret, 1 Stormfire. I was looking at that for Chieftain when the announcement came out. And I was able to get it to like something around 500k DPS. That was about the limit. It's rough. Because ring slots are really competitive on Ignite builds. Or at least it seems that way. I'm not going to go the other way. I'm just going to go through. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I couldn't do bosses with it. I had a separate skill for that. But it set up emulate support really nicely. Elementals made it ignite and shock easy. Yeah. Elementalist simplifies the build a great deal. Honestly, shock is really annoying to do without Elementalist. Like if you're doing crit or like big hit Herald of Thunder, it's not a big deal. Like it's a non-issue. But any other variation, like if you're going poison for instance, which is the issue I'm running into, the issue that starts to happen is I need to get out of there. But the issue that starts to happen is your hit DPS isn't high enough to hit the ailment threshold. Which is why we're having to do like some weird mechanics in order to try and get our shocks. This is awesome. It's not very efficient, but I am enjoying it. If our overall DPS were higher, we wouldn't have this issue. But we're not there yet. Ooh, that hurts. Eventually. Am I getting hit with temp chains? Oh, that hurt. Okay, we finally got him. Ooh. Okay, that took forever. Ooh. The ads are simultaneously nice and not nice for us. We need them for getting our Herald of Thunder to go off, but at the same time they dilute our damage pretty heftily. Nope. I want half my life pool, thank you very much. Hard pass. No, 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 no. Frozen, 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 frozen. Oh, that was very close. Ooh. That was scary. Yeah, we're going the other way. Oh. We're just leaving. All right. Do we need anything before we go in here? No, I don't think so. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no. We're gonna have to level up a little bit before we go in there. Let's see. How many levels are we away from a little bit more DPS? We could do that. I don't think of what else we can do to help with that. Outside of just more damage. It does actually seem like we just need more damage, but I feel like this is going to be a good option for us anyway. But is it worth 5 points? 6 points, really. Skill effect duration is really, really good, though. You know what? We're not using second curse yet. I think we do this. I think we do that. And that'll help us a great deal with damage. That'll be huge for our damage. I suppose the other thing we could do is use a second curse. Do I have a second curse on here? I don't remember what I did with my second curse. The important one is temporal chains, so I'm not super worried about it at the moment. Oh. Hard pass on double ghost. Alright, let's see if this is any better. Hopefully this will feel better damage-wise, since we weren't using other curse anyway. Where is that other curse? I don't even have it slotted. They're dying faster, that's for sure. Okay. Looks much better. Hey, Wizards, how's it going? Actually, I was thinking about reaching back out to you because you've dropped in here before. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I've got my contact info in my channel, but if you want to throw me your rates, then yeah, absolutely. Using the same username on Discord? It should be... I think it's Joespresso. Hold on. Actually pull it up. I can get you the number as well. But yeah, it's the same username. Alright, let me pull up Discord. Streamer mode enabled. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it's under Joespresso, and it's my Discord icon is the Old Spice boat. Yeah, without the underscore. Sorry, I forgot the underscore was on Twitch because I went to grab the name on Twitch, and there's a really old account, a very old inactive account that has the regular name. Yeah, thanks for reaching back out. All right, accepted. Yeah, absolutely. If you so just shoot me a message with your normal process, because I'm new to all of this, so I actually just don't know. But I would be interested. I don't know if you also do YouTube designs, but I would be interested in an overhaul there as well. I don't feel like going the other way. Just gonna be faster. We'll see. Let's discuss the rest of our Discord in your free time. Sounds good. Thanks for reaching back out. All right. Let's see if round 2 with Zaro goes as well as the first one. I need to take this level up as well. It's such a cool UI. Or like MTX. I love the MTX. It's so nice. I think it's actually detrimental to my gameplay, but I enjoy it. All right, that actually went way better. I think that was much faster than the last one. Huge difference. Okay, sweet. So what do we want to do with the skill point? I guess we start going back up here, because I do still want Whispers of Doom pretty quickly. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Yeah, that seems to be doing a lot more damage. Okay, so now we know. I don't remember which way is the correct way for this one. I think it was, no, it's not Silver Door. Oh wait, that's Evasion ES mask. Yeah, let me grab that. I'd be crafting that later. Try and get some resist gear. There it is. All right. Okay, so this one's a lot more restrictive. It'd still be okay though. Ooh, that hurt. Once again, I got shotgunned. Oh well. Okay, so I guess we should work on our gear a little bit. Which is understandable because we have very little in the way of resistances. Like this is awful, and it's probably why we're getting frozen so much. So, to that point, let's go back to Act 10, and we might just farm a little bit. I really don't want to do Katava before we do... I don't know which one of these is better. Increased chance of poison and increased damage with poison. I don't know if that applies to my poisons though. I think it does. I don't know. Either way, so... Okay. We need to mess around with our shield for sure. Probably our mask, because our mask is awful. We did get this mask, which is way better. We just need to mess with it a little bit. We should be able to alteration spam it a bit. This ring is not great. This ring is needed. This ring, does it have an empty suffix? No. This ring does nothing for us. Or this amulet does nothing for us. It's actually just a life amulet with strength and int. Okay, so we're gonna mess with our gear a little bit. I will actually be right back. I need to step away real quick. So let me throw up a... Yeah, except we're not playing Peglin. I guess we'll do... New... Next. BRB. Okay, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's take off this BRB message. Okay, so, I guess first thing to do is mess around with this. So I think we can safely alteration a little bit. A lot of cold res. The mana is awful. Should have a regal. And that leaves me with a open suffix and an open prefix. So I'm gonna craft another resist onto there. This dagger has an open suffix. We're gonna keep that dagger. Open suffix. Okay, so we're now gonna go hideout. We're gonna do some crafting. Let's wait for that. This we know. Need fire and cold. We're not gonna have chaos. Go with alchemy. Fire, yeah. We have an empty suffix here. No. Empty nothing here. This is such a bad amulet. I need to shop around for an amulet. Empty suffix on a ring. We can do, let's see, which is better? Fire or cold and lightning? Or no, cold and fire. Fire cold, there it is. Okay. We're close with fire and cold. Still want a little bit more of both, but I want a touch more lightning as well. Let's do fire. Lightning on this one. And then we'll go that slow proj. Guess we're replacing with unbound ailments. Purchase unbound. And then we need an amulet and a shield. So let's see what we can buy. We can't buy anything. We will go look around. By look around, I mean we'll run a couple maps and see what we can find. This is a big evasion one. It's got some lightning res on it. Neither of those are very good. But an amulet. Can we get a good amulet? +1 all attribute. Hey, there we go. Guessing no, huh? Not from the vendor, at least. Okay. Guess we're kind of stuck in that case. It's not the worst. We've got enough. Wait, where is my lightning res? Oh, my lightning res partially comes from my flask. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay. Throw that on. And do we do? It's working better, I think. Yeah, our regen is working a lot better, which is expected because we have more ES and more evasion. So it makes sense that our stuff is working better. Okay. So let's go back and we're gonna go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Try again. Okay, so the plan now is we're gonna go to like 72-ish. We're gonna go run Reliquary for a while. Get a little bit of over leveling. Make sure that we don't hurt ourselves going into. That's gonna be. Maps are gonna be a little rough if we don't have our third Ascendancy. We've got a huge damage increase behind our third Ascendancy in Wither stacks. Like, enormous. But we needed the flask charges first. We did that first. Yeah, nothing there that I want really. Right. A lot of burning ground in here. It's just a lot of ground degens in general. There we go. Apps. Okay, nothing here that I really need. Eternal Life Flask isn't bad, but other than that. Okay, so now we go back and do it again. He's level 67. What is level 65? Yeah, we're better off going Reliquary for now. For now. Go. We were lacking for currency, we got it there. There's some jeweler's orbs, which I'm legitimately running low on, so let me grab that. All those are good. Ooh, there we go. Nice little level up. Okay. Grab that. And again. It's very satisfying to be able to just stand in front of something. One of the reasons I enjoy going a little more tanky. I guess it's like the same satisfaction that you get from playing RF, but instead we're doing it with Herald of Thunder. So nice. I didn't want that. Go. Filling orb, very important. Quite there yet. We still need the flasks, but we're getting there. All right. Yeah, how do we fare against wither resistant? Wait, it seems like we do okay. Not awful, not great. Good night, looking forward to following you. Good night, mate. Thanks for joining. I'm very excited for the next league. Side mask, those are evasion, yes. Oh, those could be very good for us. That could be huge. Alright, let's take care of all these minions. Now we're gonna pick up those regicide masks. Alright, and a turquoise amulet. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff to identify. Not good. Not good. Intensely good. Yeah, it's not quite as good as far as the throw this away. It's not quite as good as when it comes to ES and evasion, but the 117 life is huge. It's a tier 1 life. That might be a little unethical. Nope. I actually think this one's better than what we have. Not resist-wise. Actually, speaking of resist-wise, this one's lacking on resists. It's got so much life, though. Empty suffix on this one. 182 and 31. Not quite as good. Not as good. Another really big one. 220, 67 with 122 life and cold res. Does it have an empty suffix too? No. No, it doesn't. It does have suppress though. Alright, I think we might have found a winner. Yeah, I think we found a winner. We're gonna have to mess around with our resists again, which means we just need a better amulet. We picked up an amulet right here. It's got 32 cold res and an empty suffix. This might be the winner. The spell damage doesn't help us with Herald of Thunder. Oh, we're gonna need strength though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this is our new helmet for sure. That's huge. Wisdoms, because we just spent a lot of them. That is a lot of corrupting fever. Orbit binding, nice. Yeah, if we can get a good shield somewhere, that would actually be incredible. Get another one of those minions that drops a ton of rare things. But in this case, evasion ES shields. That shit. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to my edit real quick and sell some of this stuff. Selling that. Selling that. And selling that. And selling that and that. We're gonna put this over here. Then stash a lot of this currency and go again. Actually, if we can go get a strength int amulet, we can roll a little bit on it. Do some Alex Scours on it. No, Tilly's just got those, which means Lonnie has what we want. Strength int. That one has lightning res and energy shield right off the bat. Do I grab this and regal it? I can do that. Perfect. And it's got an empty suffix. Throw another resist on here. So here's the question though, is what are our resist like? Okay, so we need fire, cold. Yeah, so fire, cold. Not ideal, but it'll work. That gets me to 71 cold res, which is not the worst. That's with this awful shield. Actually, okay, in the absence of being able to get a better shield, let's throw life on this shield. Okay, and then we need to throw some jewelers. Alright, we're back to slow proj. Picking up unbound ailments. And putting that back on. Actually, do we want to do... I think we want to do this instead. I think we want to do that instead. So we went up a little bit on just about everything, including a huge amount of life. That was big. Okay. Good to go here. I think we're okay to go through here now. We now have resists. Almost max on all of them. Our cold res is 71, not 75, but that's not terrible. And we have a significantly increased amount of health and what is it called? Energy shield. Alright, I think I like Unleash more than I like Unbound Ailments. You know what else I can do is actually utilize the dark shrines. See if I can find any of those. Alright, let's actually look up this layout. See if we can find a dark shrine. UE Lab. It's been a while since I've actually gone to PoE Lab. Wow. Alright, there's a dark shrine in the first area. We're already past that. So, we're just gonna move on. That was a mistake. Okay. Now there's a dark shrine after this is our fight too, so we'll grab that one and the one after that as well. We'll have 2 dark shrines going into the last fight. Ooh, that hurt.
Honor your name. You are inexhaustible.
All right, that went very well.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
And we keep it going. Okay, so this area is supposed to have a dark shrine, so let's go look for that. I found it. I mean, we'll do more damage, but it'll be really annoying. I find knockback to be annoying in the game. Ow. Alright, this area does not have a dark shrine, but the next area does. This is not the right way. Alright, this area has another dark shrine. Let's go find that, and we should be in much, much better shape going into the last fight. Especially if we get there are no traps in the last area. Such a convenient dark shrine. I think this is the area. Yep. Blood thicken. What does that one do? Reduced effectiveness of damage over time. Traps. That's not too bad. Augmentations. All right.
The time comes to strike.
Good stuff.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance. It is the soul
Okay.
as the scepter.
Let's go, Zaro.
Show me your resolve.
All right. That's that fight. Still don't like the knockback. Really annoying.
You're a waterfall, I'm a fire. No surprise we don't go together. But it took us a while before we figured it out. What a shame. I'm not asking you for closure. I just want it to be over. We don't need to break up if we were never aligned. Is that okay? I shouldn't be yours if it means changing who I am to get us through. You shouldn't be mine because you're you. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. We wanna love, love, but 'cause it's not enough. Say you've had enough.
There we go. The right one, or yeah, that's good enough. And we just go. Alright, if I remember correctly, the right way to go is far right on this one. But my memory is really bad, so we'll see.
We couldn't rewind and be younger when we thought this love would last longer. Only a time machine could save us now. I've had enough, enough, yeah, I've had enough. Say you've had enough. We wanna love, love, but
Yeah, we're leaving.
say you've had enough. Yeah, I gave it time and you really tried, but you're sick and tired.
Aspirant's trial. There we go. Oh, you know what else I need to do is I got hit by that sword. Okay. That's so annoying. That's such an avoidable attack. Alright, we're gonna go one more time. We're gonna go one more time. We should not be having this much trouble. Actually, I think it's gonna lower my overall DPS, but gems. I'm gonna go GMP on here. And I think that'll... It won't help with the specific Azaro damage, but it will help in clearing that boss room better. Which I think is a pretty significant part of that issue right now. Because we don't shotgun with this, but because it spreads out, it'll help anyway. So we won't hit enemies more, but we will hit more enemies, if that makes sense. Run. Oh, wait, there's a dark shrine in this area. Let's grab that. All right. That makes me think it's over here. Oh yeah, probably right here. Which of course there's a guy with twisters in here. Come on. Alright, there's one. Okay. Now that that's done. %100% crit. Very nice. It'll make shocking easier, for sure. Okay. No dark shrine here. I don't think it's the one I actually wanted to go to. Yeah, no, it's not. Door in the way. There we go. Okay. Should be in good shape now. Yeah, this is working much better. Being able to thin out the waves of enemies better is incredible. Much, much better. Okay. Alchemy. Okay, so here, oh, there's the dark shrine. This one. And I may not pick up the last one just because of how well that fight went. I need to get out of here. Drop an additional unique item on death, okay. Alright, is this the right way or the wrong way? That's the wrong. Well, I might as well. We're already here. There's also a dark shrine here, so could be worse. Oh, I accidentally did the silver key. Whoops. There's a dark shrine somewhere around here. Since I'm already here, I might as well grab it. There it is. Ow. Twice blessed, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, We have an extra point to spend. It's not going to do us a whole lot of good. I'm going to spend it over here. But we have it.
Time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter his doubt is to power the scepter, not the ground.
All right. Got chainmail, necromancer silk, herb boots. How close are we? Pretty close. We've got this. I don't want to go that way. All right. We're here. Made it. We're in much better shape. I mean, just gotta be careful about the traps.
Failure is an illusion.
Ooh. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. Izzaro's down. We'll just take care of the rest of the mobs. And good. Ooh. 5th time's the charm. Everything's fine. Okay, so now we have an opportunity to make a choice here, right? Nature's Boon is going to make us more tanky, right? Because 30% increased effect is going to mean that our Topaz Flask is better. Nature's Reprisal is going to increase our damage incredibly. Naturally, we are picking up Nature's Reprisal. So, Wither is going to be the next big thing for us, and we already have the mastery that lets us go, that it gives us a chance to go to 15%, or 15 stacks of Wither right off the bat. That's actually incredible for us. Decree of Force, sure. Okay. So, we're in a much better position now. Our defenses still aren't great. Right? We are still going to run into some issues as soon as we beat Kitava. And that's because our gear is awful. This is our worst piece of gear. Oh, did we not add? We can add resistance onto our dagger. And our shield is by far our worst piece of gear. Whalem, do you have an evasion ES shield now? You have an evasion shield. I may just do the evasion shield. Okay. Now we got an orb of binding earlier, so we're gonna do that. That's really bad. It does have an empty suffix at least. What are the odds we have some low level essences? We can also farm for some essences. We can also just scour and then allocate. Is that better? It's a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. Go to my hideout. And we're going to add something here. Play fire cold. My boots are also really bad. They weren't as bad as my shield. So our defenses are now 193 and 139. I think I need, despite it putting me at negative or at 70 fire, I think I need a cold lightning. So we're gonna do that to our dagger. Cold lightning. Which will put us above for all of those. Do we have any empty suffixes? No. Yes. We can do something here. We'll do fire cold. Now we're good. Now we go fight Katava, and everything's fine. All right. Honestly, pretty cozy. There's definitely a bunch of hurdles to overcome, right? It's not going to be smooth until we get basically third Ascendancy. But at that point, seems pretty good. Ooh, that hurt. Both of those. Watch this be better than the thing I just made. Is it actually? Not quite, but it was close. Does it have an empty anything? No. It's close. If the life were a little better, I'd be tempted. What's going on here? That was really weird. Some weird flickering going on. Don't like that. Get out of this area. All right. Down to Catawba. Oh. I'm wondering if it might not be worth us trying to look into Supreme Decadence. Supreme Decadence, I think, makes our potions apply to our energy shields. Which would be really cool on a Pathfinder. Especially if we end up going low life, which is not an impossibility later on in the build. Ooh, that hurts. Semi gloves, great crown. I do like these gloves. Alfred's crest is very nice. Actually might be interesting next league as well. Yeah, all of these are pretty good for day one drops. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and drop all of these because we're not worried about them. Talk to Lonnie, get our skill book. Innocence, talk to Sin. And then we're gonna grab Whispers of Doom. Set sail. And one of the things that we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and set up the custom damage taken on our second curse. We need a red. Yeah, so we're gonna run in here. Do the regular stuff. And honestly, this is not awful. This is not 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour, 50 minutes. Yeah, I stayed AFK for a long time. I started this character yesterday. One red, one blue. Come on. That'll work. It's not ideal. 1 red, 2 blue would be better, but we are okay with it. So, take gems. Cast when damage taken. The highest one we have, 17. And there. Okay, and I think I'll save my boots for auras. At least that's the plan for now. So, we have this now. Let's try map. This map is actually bad for us, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, okay, I was like, I'm on here. Okay. Satisfied with this performance. Where are you at? Okay, perfect. Evasion, yes. Shield. Could it be? Oh wait, is that an evasion ES boot? Ooh. Alright. Nope. And nope. But what we do have is another map of tier 3. Avoid elemental ailments is annoying, but I think we can still do it. Less accuracy is fine. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield is going to be interesting. Let's see if we can do it. But first, we're gonna grab a writhing jar. Let's open up a trade window. And we want a writhing jar. Direct whisper. No response. An RF character. Oh, maybe not. I actually have a writhing jar. I didn't even think about that. I'm pretty sure I have several writhing jars. Flasks. Oh no, it's in flasks. That's right. Writhing jars. I have plenty of them. Okay, so removing that. Question is, I don't know if that's working. We have an empty slot for galvanic? No. Still no. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, yes. So it can work. It's just my my chance to shock is awful. Vader Buckler is evasion. Mind Cage, nah. Oddly enough, Dendrobate is actually something that we could use. Like, legitimately good for us. And very cheap. I guess let's see if we can 5-link it. And see if we can make it what we want. We can get an early 5-link on a Dendrobate, we'll be in pretty good shape. The real question is, do we have all of the stats we will need for that? Oh, that's a lot of boots. That's a lot of 6 links, or 6 sockets. Okay. We have a ton of 6 sockets right here. Those boots do not have it. Those are mirrored boots. All right, so we're gonna throw down a portal right here, and we're going to put this Dendrobate. All right, Dendrobate right there. We have pretty close to all of the intelligence and dexterity we're gonna need. Actually, on that note, we don't need a lot of our intelligence. It's weird to say we have too much intelligence, but we do. And we're lacking in dexterity. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, so Dendrobate is there. that. And we just want to 5-link it. So, I'm going to try and do that. Next step is going back in here and grabbing all of these 6 sockets. I'm going to use those to try and fuel that 5. I don't think we have room no matter what I do. Oh yeah, we can fit it. There we go. Give me that back. Alright, this stays, this stays. These all go, and then we do... Come on, 5. Honestly, 4 would be an improvement, but I want 5. Rip drop scouring, okay. Okay, those are evasion. Blast blower. I might as well grab that and check it. We're basically going to pick up every dagger we see and always check it. That's just going to be our life until we can craft our own. Once we can craft our own, we'll be in great shape, because it shouldn't be a very hard craft. Well, okay, I say it shouldn't be hard. It won't be an easy craft, just because we want 2+1s. I need to move. Temporal Chains is such a nice curse. Evasion, yes. Not quite. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Alright, let's go trade this in. More jewelers. Ah. The funny part is I could be using it already if I just spent currency. 5 sockets is 70. I would need 10. That's 10 6-socket items. You could just wait and get it pretty quickly. Ooh. Customer damage taken. Alright, we've got special mob somewhere over here. Is it you? It's you, isn't it? Yep. Fraction stealth boots. Yeah, we're gonna want lots of fractured gear on this character, which I feel is pretty normal nowadays. I mean, we're able to tier 4 on a 4-link. Seems pretty good to me. Alright, I have a bunch of gear here. Is there any upgrades for us? Carnal armor is probably going to be our best bet later. Okay, nothing here that we need. Go back. And tier 3. I'm not expecting any issues from a strand. Western Valley, good. These bosses actually give me trouble sometimes. Oh, this is a white map, so I don't really expect a trouble here. Port map. No crazy boots. Let's grab this regicide just in case it's crazy. That is an evasion ES shield. I think it's better. It's a lot less ES though. I don't know if it's worth the less ES. Or less evasion. Oh wait. We need more evasion is a big problem. The amount of evasion we have is not letting us regen our ES. And that's causing us issues overall. Here's a question. What do we trade for jewelers? Purchase alterations. Alright, we're just gonna cheese a little bit. This is gonna be something we have to farm for in an actual league situation, but I want to see what the DPS difference is. Oh, wrong bench. Five sockets. All right. Come on, don't fail me. Before I go any further with this, how much is it to just craft 5 sockets? Or 5 linked? 150. Of course it's 150. We're cheesing more. Purchase. We were pretty close to 150. Oh no, we need 25. Okay. There we go. Wait, that's right? No, we're 3 short still. Okay. All right, 5 linked. Go. Okay, now for colors, we need 2 green, 3 blue. No, wait, maybe. No, we need... We need 1 green, 4 blue. That's actually going to be a little tougher. Or I could get it on the first try. Okay, so now we have that. This is our worst mask, right? Yeah, so we're going to destroy that. Put this over here, put this over here, put this over here. Unbound, Herald, LA Focus. Bound. Instant Poison doesn't belong. Deadly Ailments does. And that's with... Okay, and then we need... Unbound Ailments, LA Focus. We want added lightning. Let me grab a leveled added lightning. Okay, which takes a significant increased amount of our stuff. How's our dexterity looking? We are 30 short of 300. Surely we can make that up somewhere. What's our defenses? Our fire is bad, but our cold is good. So if we have fire and cold somewhere, fire and cold here, fire and cold here. Fire and cold here. We have actually a lot of fire and cold. Okay, so we're gonna switch some of those fire and cold. Have an empty suffix? No. Okay, we're gonna switch some of these around. This, instead of being fire cold, is gonna be straight up fire. They're just not gonna make it easy on me, huh? Okay. I don't think I have a 30 dex anywhere near me. I'm on the dex side of the tree. I could actually do 1-2 right here. What do I give up for that? Did I just give these up? No, because that doesn't help me. That still puts me behind one. We do have too much intelligence. We established that we have too much intelligence. So doing that puts us still at 208, which is way above what we need. That puts us at 218 and 302, which means we now do the increased damage with poison. Okay. So now that we have that, let's try out this next map, which is a tier 4 port. And then I think this will be the last map of the night, but it's been really good, honestly. Like, really good. Got a pretty easy method to get a 6-link, or an effective 6-link early on. A potential 7-link for our Herald of Thunder, using Dendrobate. Our energy shield is almost even keeping up at the moment. This is working out pretty well. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, we've still got to work out some leveling plans, because the leveling method I used was bad. I switched to the gloves as soon as I could get them and started doing ball lightning, but that did not work out very well. I think instead what I'll probably do is recommend either keeping poison concoction or using any other poison attack. But it doesn't actually matter which one you use, but whichever one you like. I might use Cobra Lash, because I like Cobra Lash, despite it not being good. Both of these might be good, so let's check these. Nope. Nope. And the big next step for this build is Buster Jewels, which are going to be huge. They're going to make a huge difference. Night and day difference. But I wouldn't be shocked to find out that we're already approaching 100k-ish DPS. Which in low tier maps is nothing to sneeze at. I'm honestly shocked at how well this is going. Very happily, but I didn't expect it to go as smoothly as it is, with as little resources as we have. That life isn't great. Yeah, no. I think we keep going on everything else. Okay, so we have this. This is good. I guess we start going here. Or get some reservation efficiency with our Herald of Thunder, because it's getting expensive. But yeah, this went very well. Let's go back to town and then pull up the character in POB and see what we're looking at. Alright, there we go. Then we'll go back to hideout. And I don't expect anything crazy, but I'm not gonna be shocked to find out that our DPS is pretty impressive. Alright. Switching the scene. Import. Crucible. Before configuration, we're doing 49,000, which is great. In my opinion, it's not to Guardian Pinnacle, so let's switch that to Guardian Pinnacle. Recently, no. Flask active, yes. No charges. Withered stacks, I think we can confidently say we're at 15. Enemy is cursed. So yeah, we're at 100,000 DPS with Herald of Thunder. Now that's post-ramp, so keep that in mind. That's after, how long is our poison? Poison duration is 3.38 seconds, so that's our ramp time, effectively. So after about 4 seconds, we should be doing 100,000 DPS if there's only one target. That's with Dendrobate. Now, if we change this, also without any of our flasks. So if we change this, let's grab our Alt, Control C, and POV. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah. Create custom, drop in our other. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why are you giving me issues? I don't understand the issue. Guess, can I get rid of these then? Help this out a little bit. It seems to be struggling with these modifiers. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this is what it's doing. It's doing this. Trying to multiply. Stop trying to multiply things. Oh, it's right here as well. Okay, we're good now? Wow, okay. So we added that to the build. And then we'll do item set, manage, current is Dendro 5 link, and then the new one is 4 link. Okay, so go to the 4 link. Oh, delete, copy. 4 link. Done. And then we switch to the 4 link. And then skills, manage, aim, Dendro 5 link, copy, 4 link. We take away added lightning. So, without Dendrobait, you're at 46,000 Herald of Thunder DPS only. Now, that's also, we should be somewhere in between these numbers. Why does that look awful? Oh, his ball lightning is calculating 1 bolt. Ball lightning, all bolts in range. Yeah, ball lightning isn't doing a ton, but it's doing a little bit. We may end up dropping ball lightning later on. Yeah, so Herald of Thunder is doing plenty of work. On just a 4 link. If we Dendro 5 link, go up to 104, just doubling our damage right off the bat. And that's without cluster jewels. We will be adding. Yeah, this is going well. All right, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this test. So I think I'm gonna refine this a little bit more, and we'll get up to the point where we need to start investing into cluster jewels. And once we hit that point, we will take another look at our DPS. And then start planning out the swap to cluster jewels, because with cluster jewels, even with a 5 link, our damage is going to skyrocket. And then just to look at that, so we need a large cluster jewel, large lightning damage, it almost doesn't matter. Penetrating lightning res is going to be nice, but I think corrosive elements is better. And then widespread destruction is probably the best one here. Blind enemy is also very good. I'm gonna go blind. I do actually want blind in the build at some point. So these are going to be our large clusters, and then our small clusters are all going, our medium clusters are all going to look the same. So minimum damage wall herald, every single one of them is going to be lasting impression and empowered envoy. I'm going to add that to the build. So going into cluster jewels, it's going to look like this. Right, we're going to go large. I'm not even going to bother with whatever's back here, which in this case is disorienting display, which is a little bit of a shame. But we're saving our points for these medium clusters. And then doing it again. Large. Boom, boom. Medium. Medium. And then we have to take some stuff out of our build. We've got to clean up our tree a bit. And I've got an example tree that's a little cleaner. You can see that that's made a huge difference in our DPS. That's tripled our DPS. And we need to drop 5 points. Actually, more like 10 points. If we're really thinking about it, we're looking at 5 points to get to level 100, more to get to level 95, 94. And Nature's Boon is going to be another part of that. So yeah, should be good. And this is the basic bare bones model I'm working off of. We've just got a lot going on in ours at the moment. Once we trim a lot of that down, be in better shape. And we may end up dropping, like, this is probably not worth the points overall. It's certainly damage, and this is without, probably not going to end up with that circlet, so this is without Dendrobate. Adding a Dendrobate, we would need to increase our intelligence, but if we were to add a Dendrobate to this configuration, do, just for the sake of calculation, plus 100 dexterity and intelligence, right? Puts us over the Dendrobate limit. Let me take a look at Dendrobate. Dendrobate gives us an extra we do probably efficacy. And then add Dendrobate. It almost doubles our damage. No other items, just those. So, I'm not too worried about the damage in the late game. I was more concerned with getting us to maps and getting us started, because that's the hard part with Herald of Thunder. But it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how it went. Right. Well, we're gonna wrap that up here for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I had a great time. I'm very happy with how these results have gone, and I think I'm gonna keep refining this. I'm gonna keep working at this and see what we can come up with to make this better. Because I think there's real potential here, and there's a very significant possibility that this is what I'm going to league start. This is all dependent on patch notes, of course. We'll see how that all works out, but this has been a really good experience so far. And I think the dependency on full cores and Storm Secret isn't one that we can't overcome. So I'm pretty excited. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you the same time next week, and then it will only be another week after that before we are looking right in the face of 322. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you next time.